According to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's good to meet you, and I hope to see you here on ECARS again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 1, India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for my relief. The next control operator coming on is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, and strange popped up on here. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, it's in the background. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'll see everybody again Wednesday. Wednesday I'm doing 7:30 until 8:45. Next Friday I'll be back here again, 8:45 to 10. I'd like to thank everyone for being with me this morning and for the check-ins. Without check-ins, the net goes absolutely nowhere. So, 73 to all, and we'll look for you again. As I mentioned earlier, I'll be in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania tomorrow. If you'd like to sit down and talk for a few minutes, stop by the ARRL tables. We've got one table for Western Pennsylvania, and they've set another one up for Eastern Pennsylvania. Since it's a borderline county, it's actually part of Western Pennsylvania section, but they've got a lot of people in East PA that belong to the club that's hosting it, so they invited me to come for it. 73, and see everyone again soon. K1VLB, W3GWM, you still hear me, Mike?
Yeah, I can still hear you, George, believe it or not, and things are not terribly strange, but I got you. You're all set, I'm all set. You have a good day, and have fun this weekend. But I'm getting to go one of these days. You take care. Thanks for having me.
Okay, I got a little QSB. I don't know if you still hear me or not, but the signals are changing. I guess the sun's heating up the ionosphere. 73, and we'll look for you next week. Have a good net, and we'll see you soon, Mike. I'm Claire with K1VLB, and this is W3GWM. Out.
Okay, take care. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, the Amateur Radio Service, and my phone is 20116 with a 3-1 problem. And I'll be in control. ECARS is a directed net, so make yourself. If you want to say hello to, just take contact and if you hear the you're trying to check in and I don't see it, I'd appreciate it if, and the station that I can't hear would appreciate it if you could offer to do the check. We're correcting that. As I said, let's see, more information on the net is good for the center. I got it from here. More than one station calling in. One of them is a mobile or QRP station. My station shows the top of the list. So first of all, I'm setting this up at the top of the hour. Cannot wait. We give it all now. Heard mobile QRP station. That's all.
November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo.
Okay, go ahead with the demo column, please. Start the demo column. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm up in northern Maine on the coast, and anybody anywhere? And we're also up at the West Coast. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Anybody on the radio, do not reach to not everybody to encourage people to check in with before. Come on in. The radio is still working.
November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo.
And 1KRB, come on in.
Roger, you're very light this morning. I can hardly hear you, and you're literally just right across the river from me. Is your system working properly? Back to you.
I'm not across the river from your presence. That's a big part of the problem. I'm up in Lubec, Maine, which is as far as you can go on the Maine coast and still be in the United States. Right 2 miles away from the eastern in the United States.
Well, that's the explanation I was waiting for, because typically when I talk to you, you're literally about 2 miles away from me, so you sounded very different this morning, but I do copy you, and there is a lot of QSB in the background and all that kind of good stuff. But I wanted to just say hello, see how you're doing, and just wanted to say hi. Back to you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Keith. I've got some noise up here, but you're going to make a problem here. This is I've got some cars this area I don't use very often, but here you get fine. I don't know how I can do it. You can take it for what it's worth. I can hear you just fine. You're well above the place of it. Thanks for checking in with me, Keith, and letting me know that Keith's got a signal that goes as far as southern Alaska. How's that?
Roger. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. 7-3, November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo.
All right, thanks again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by.
K1VLB, KC3, EWY.
Yeah, I can hear you, JJ. KC3, EWY, K1VLB. You're right down at my noise level from up here in northern Maine. Go ahead.
K1VLB, KC3, EWY. K1VLB, Mike, no copy in the Pittsburgh area.
Yeah, you're up and down. Every now and again you pop out of my noise level. I got a bit more noise up here than what I have at home. But anyway, I can tell you I got you in my log. I appreciate you checking from out there in Pittsburgh, but I can't hear you very well. But
break. Can anybody relay for me? KC3, EWY.
All right, 73 JJ. Thanks for checking in with me. You'll hear me better next week when I'm back up. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking to check in with anybody.
Then to ZGN.
Yeah, the 2 station. Come on back, give me a call sign.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, over.
Oh, yeah, I got that. You got a good signal up here in Lubec, Maine. Anything we can do for you?
Roger, there was another station that was calling break. Let me go back to him here. A station that was breaking for relay. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee, JJ in Pittsburgh. Could you relay to Mike that I do not have a suitable copy on him? Copy?
Roger, give me your call sign once again. I got Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee, JJ near Pittsburgh. Please tell Mike that I do not, for the first time, have a copy on him.
Roger, that's Echo Charlie Whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Roger, net control, that's KC3EWY. He says he has no copy on you, over.
Yeah, okay, but I could just barely hear him on above the noise level. I can tell he was there. That was it. I tell him that I'm running portable up here in Lubeck, Maine, with a makeshift antenna, and that explains why he can't hear me. Go ahead.
Roger, KC3EWY, did you copy that?
Negative. I heard him talking, but that's as good as it gets for me. Hey, I appreciate the relay this morning very much. Thank you so much, sir.
No problem. That's why we're all here. And his comment was he's up in Maine. He's QSB right now. It's hitting him pretty bad. But he's operating portable out of Maine, so that's why you're probably not hearing him too good. Over.
Copy that. He's in Lubeck, Maine. That's his vacation spot. Okay, thank you so much, sir. That explains why I can't get a copy on him. Thank you so much. KC3EWY. Have a good weekend.
Roger. This is N2ZGN net control. He copies that you're in vacation land, and that explains why he can't hear you. Here in Peru, this is N2ZGN, by the way, 20993. We're in a clearing mode, 63 degrees, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you know, it's 67 degrees up here in Lubeck, and oh my gosh, right now, but it's been 60 the last couple of days. A beautiful day here yesterday, bright sunshine, good breeze, and still stays in the 60s. So I'm right on the shore, so you know, we get the effects of the out ahead of me, guys.
Roger. Yeah, I've been to Portland, Maine a couple times. I've got relatives in Saco, and and a couple of my best friends were from Lewiston, Auburn, Maine area. So familiar with some of the area up there. And have a good weekend, and take care. And to ZGN, 73.
Okay, good enough. 73. Thanks for checking in with me. Y'all just itself with me. I'm just always close up to New Brunswick. I'm right there where the coast of Maine comes into New Brunswick. You know. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. I really appreciate it. 73. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's the close to the power. Village. We passed up along the check-ins. Anybody? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're for check-ins. Don't have to be a member. Just come on in and check in, get a big report. And I can tell you what the weather is in Lubeck, Maine, if anybody cares. Look for check-ins. amateur radio service, and my call is Kilo 168 Chicago. From the town of Lubeck, Maine, and we'll look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere, please. Operating portable. My name is Mike, and we're looking at checking anywhere is welcome to check in. We look forward to getting people to check into the net. So if you're out there, anybody, anywhere, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 11 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in Maine looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, operating from and we'd like to get more people to check in whenever they can. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and I'm in Maine looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking to check in. We're checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating in 725 continuously since the late 1950s. Everybody loves music. Anybody interested? This is ECARS, East Amateur Radio Show. My fellows, stay one ELD. Thanks for looking detectives. Anybody, anywhere, East Amateur Radio. Sierra Echo Sierra 1 American number 3. Hey, second finally, that's slow this morning. NJ2US Studio. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I believe it's Mike up here.
K1 CLC from WA2SUS. Name here is Dave. 208-20827. So your signal what? Morning. And with your southern I know we've chatted before. Something that was New Hampshire. And just see you would say good morning. I did fly out to a bunch of things, so I didn't get a chance to call you, but quite good this morning. So back to that K1 GLB WA2 SUS. Yeah, it's a little bit slow. I've done this before in the first station, and it worked out okay. The antenna I got it's a piece of wire, about 7 long, and the tag maybe 30 feet from one end, and top together it's whatever I can do up here, and it's okay. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, guys. Appreciate it. This week I'll be back to operating with 400 watts in the night mode instead of 100 watts and a wire out. So that's what you got. 1 This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor. No problem. Make control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor. No problem. Make control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and I'll be making calls for the hours. I'm looking at 25 so it's on the radio service. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor. No problem. Make control for this hour. My name is Mike, and I'm located in Northern Maine. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Okay, Romeo Golf, what was it?
Yeah, hey, good morning there, Mike. My name is Chris. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey, KC2RGW. It's short skip, so the signal isn't great. I'm in Deering, New Hampshire. Just a quick check-in to give you one for the list there. K1VLB, KC2RGW.
Okay, good. Appreciate it. Well, it's a little longer than you might think, because I'm in Lubec, Maine, which is up the border with New Brunswick. You're down closer to my home PTH, which is Holliston, Lake Nashville. Up in the line up here, we're 5, 6, 5, 7.
Yeah, real good, Mike, and about the same here. Getting a little bit of static crashes, and the band isn't great, but hopefully you're getting a break in the rain up there while you're up in Maine. It's breaking through to blue skies down here finally after we got dumped on last night. KC2RGW.
That's good enough. There's a tremendous QSP operation through this morning. You were up to 5, 6, 7, and you went right down here from 2 or 3. Back up again at the end of that. Anyway, appreciate the check-in, Chris. Anytime,
Yep, real good, Mike. 73 KC2RGW.
Okay, 73. Yeah, so QSP is horrible this morning. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, $5 kilowatt watt mixer, no problem. So for the next 15 minutes, take a check-in, everybody.
T1 Foxtrot, Tango Echo, Mobile.
If you're somebody trying to check in, put you right down in my phone. If there's anybody else listening to the computer, appreciate relay, but try again, see if I can't pull you through. QSP is frozen.
T1 Foxtrot, Tango Echo, Mobile.
Yeah, no, like I could tell you with the QSP is that's the right side. That's the account too. Anyway, I appreciate the account. If anybody's on the computer can help us with the relay, I appreciate it. Nothing heard. All I can do is suggest Brian later. everybody's welcome to join in. Anybody, anywhere for you. So. Everybody anywhere. We welcome anybody out there with appropriate license down there. Anybody anywhere.
November 1. November.
Hey Leroy, N1FGN, come on in. I'm up in northern Maine today, so I can hear you. Come on in. It is, but instead of being in southern New Hampshire, I'm in northern Maine. About the same up here, Leroy. It's overcast up here right now. It's been raining, and it's a beautiful day yesterday. Sunshine in the 60s. Today it's going to be clouds in the 60s with some showers. So anyway, your signal's about the same. Good to hear you on here this morning, and hope to see you on here again next week. I'll be back in Hollis next week, so we'll have to get you checked in by a relay and get going.
Foxtrot Tango, Echo Mobile.
Well, that's good. I enjoyed the weather down there, Leroy. Absolutely. Good to hear you whenever I can actually hear you. Many times when you check in with me, it's always with a relay, but today I can hear you fine up here in northern Maine. Take care. 73. Have a good day. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's go check in. Got another few minutes to go. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango, Echo Mobile.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is 2016, no problem. So looking to check in. anybody, anywhere from the East Coast down to California. Looking for checking. Anybody? QSB this morning. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Looking for check-in. Got 2 more minutes to go. Anybody anywhere at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, looking for checking. Anybody? Everybody out there, please been a lousy flow that, but great to have those people check in over there. Look forward to doing this again next week back from New Hampshire. I hope everybody has a great day. And whoever my release is, turn it over to QRZ Live. I haven't got that working up here with this computer. For some reason it doesn't want to recognize it. Anyway, I'm going to get that set. So let me see if everybody out there, next control is yours if you can hear me. But if not, let's get the way it goes. Let me see everybody.
Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this ship. Again, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near the small village of South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check in ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from a list. All mobiles, portables, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobiles, portables, QRP stations. Call now. Mobiles, portables, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, I don't hear any in that category. I'll go for regular check-in. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, say the magic words and we'll get you to the top of the list. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Standby 1. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, Ray, you're up. Come on in, bud. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing terrific. It's going to be a beautiful day here in the high 70s, low 80s, with a very low dew point. And Jim, you're about a 5 and 6. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. On the 5 and by 6, my software just blew up on me here, so I'm in the process of getting it up and running. On your next, Ray, I will give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And thank you for doing the net, and hopefully you get enough chatter to give me a signal report.
Roger that, Ray. It'll be just fine. If not, I'll do it the old-fashioned way with pencil and paper. I got her up and running now. Anyway, I'm going to give you about a 5.6 to a 5.7, and you're sounding good. Everything doing okay up there in your neck of the woods today, Ray? And Mama doing okay?
Mama's doing fine, thank you very much. And she's growing her hair back, and all is good. Jim. Okay, buddy, you have a good day, and enjoy the day. So, KE8LDV, this is KC William Beantown Ray. Cheers, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, Ray, as always, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ray. He's up there in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Now let's get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Alpha India.
Okay, I got an ND4, Mike Romeo, a Kilo Charlie 8 station. Anybody else? All righty, Kilo Charlie 8, standby 1. ND4, Mike Romeo, come on in.
Well, hey, and good morning. Still morning, right? Yep, for a little longer. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Berry, Pennsylvania, where it's a beautiful morning. It hasn't even gotten really hot yet, so it's going to. 80 degrees, And the name is Dave. Did I say that? And the member number is 4260. That's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're loud and proud here into my station in Southern Ohio. I've got you at a S9 plus 10, sounding good. 4260 on the ECARS number. You got big plans for today, Dave?
No, but I'd like to point out for all the world to know that tomorrow is the Brushy Mountain Peach Festival right here in downtown Wilkesboro. So people should travel from hundreds of miles to come here and spend money.
Roger on the spend of money. Yeah, and it's the Peach Festival in Wilkesboro. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, over.
Well, let me say it's not quite world famous, but, you know, last year we had about 7,000 or 8,000 people here, so that's something for a county like this with only 45,000 people in the whole county.
Roger that. It sounds like a splendid event. I'm hoping you'll have a good time with it. Do you participate at all, or you just a ongoer, over?
Well, not just an ongoer or a goer. No. I just got back from the bank where I got a lot of $5 and $10 and $1 bills, so I can fully participate tomorrow and help the local economy.
Roger that. I hear you. Yeah, I keep that money in circulation too. If you don't spend it, you might as well have a bushel basket full of newspapers, over.
Well said. There you go. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. Next up, I got a Kilo Charlie 8 station. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted from Southern West Virginia. My roster number is 8463.
Roger that. How's things down there in the great city of Beckley in West Virginia there, Dave, or Ted, over?
Oh, doing pretty good. I'm actually closer to Hinton. Beckley's about 35 miles away. I'm closer. I'm on a ridge top above Hinton. Yeah, they're getting ready. They're getting ready to have their big water festival thing. They didn't have it last year because of the pandemic. So they'll have a lot of activities, and they're small town type activities down there. And things are going good here. My tomato plants are now turning. I've got plenty of fresh tomatoes to eat. Not the only time of the year I like them, but they're starting to come in. So things are looking up down here in Pipestem, West Virginia.
Roger that. I can tell you one thing, Ted. That's a beautiful part of the country down there. I really like it a lot. And as you well know, I'm not very far from you down there. As the crow flies, 129 miles. So, yeah, I'm real familiar with that part of the country, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, my hometown is about 60 miles away, White Sulphur Springs. I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, so grew up around the Greenbrier Hotel, and that's all White Sulphur wasn't. For the Greenbrier Hotel, there wouldn't be no White Sulphur, I don't believe. But, yeah, I'm only about 60 miles away here, and it's sort of a outdoor tourist area. You got whitewater rafting and a lot of the lake here, and you got all kinds of golf course up at the Pipestem State Park, and they got horseback riding and zip lines. I'm sort of in a tourist area, I guess. But anyway, things are doing great here, and hope you are doing fine, and hope everybody on the net's doing fine. This is KC8COI.
Roger that, Ted. I'm doing splendid. If I was any better, I'd be twins. But I think you failed to mention probably, for me, the most fascinating part of that area down there in that Greenbrier River where you was raised down there in White Sulphur Springs is the smallmouth bass fishing, over.
Oh, yeah, they got a lot of fishing down there. In fact, when I was growing up as a kid in White Sulphur Springs, I grew up right across the fence from the Federal Fish Hatchery. I'm not saying we didn't go over there and sneak around and get a fish every now and then, but those things, they'd eat a bare hook. Yeah, you could just throw you a line down your pants leg and walk by the raceway or pond, and they'd hit it. So, you know, kids do kid things.
Roger, roger on that, Ted. Well, it's great talking to you again so soon. It was just yesterday when I had the pleasure of talking to you, about this time probably. Anyway, I hate to part good company, but I really need to get going. I'm going to send it back to you, Ted, for a quick final, and then I'll get some more check-ins. Back to you.
Yeah, everybody have a great day. 73's from Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie, Oscar, India.
Roger that, Ted. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ted down there in Beckley, West Virginia, or Hinton, I should say. Sorry, Ted. Anyway, 8463 on the ECARS roster. That clears our small list out. We're going to get more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
X-ray 8. Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
AT3FM.
Okay, I got a Kilo 8 station. I got a Juliet Victor Foxtrot. I got a Foxtrot mic, and I heard one more in there. Come again.
X-ray 8 Victor.
Okay, I got a Whiskey X-ray station. Kilo 8 station, you're up. Come on in. Kilo 8 station for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo Victor 3 Fox November running QRP.
QRP station, come again for ECARS.
Kilo Victor 3 Fox November.
Okay, is this Lynn in Cumberland, Maryland?
Roger, roger.
Roger that, Lynn. How many watts you running?
18.
Well, on your next here, Lynn, I'll give you a signal report. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you in the wrong. Come on again.
Okay, thank you very much for coming back. This is the first try with the D90 sitting on the patio, running battery power. Good to know that it's hauling pretty good.
Here at my station, Southern Ohio, Lynn, I'm going to give you a 4x4 copy. I say I'm going to give you a 4x4 for your signal report from Southern Ohio. How copy?
Okay, thank you very much. I didn't get to your call. Can you give me the call one more time?
I surely can. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
5959. Very good. I'm sorry that I don't have my record in front of me, but
it's all right. You won't be penalized for it, Lynn.
Thank you very much. Thanks for giving me such a good signal report for this little rig. KB3FM on you.
Roger that. You won't be penalized for not having your ECARS number with you. Glad to hear you. Your QRP rig is making headway to Southern Ohio. That's Lynn. He's in Cumberland, Maryland. Next up on our list, we got a Kilo 8 station that was trying to get checked in there a minute ago. Are you still there, sir? Okay, we're going to pass in by Juliet Victor Fox. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. This is WA2 Juliet Victor Fox. The name is Gordy, George Robo Roger, Dog Item Easy. We're located in the southern tier of New York State, just above the New York State-Pennsylvania border. Beautiful morning here, beautiful morning. Not warm, not hot, just a beautiful, cool morning. Seems good. No rain last night, so we kind of thankful for that. ECARS number is 21053. You're an S9 Plus in shack this morning, and you're doing a fine business job. Thanks for being there, my friend. Back to you.
Roger that. Could I get your call sign one more time? I think I got it screwed up, please.
It's Willie Able 2, Juliet Victor Fox.
I got you now, Gordy, up there in Big Flats, New York, and you're doing okay today?
Oh, we're doing just fine. The humidity's down and the hopes of the day are up. That's good. You're doing a good job, too.
Roger on that. Well, Gordy, I'm glad to hear you. I got a couple more behind you, so I got to move along. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll head on down the log here.
Yeah, we're all set. Thanks for being there. You mentioned bass fishing. Are you a fisherman?
Oh, I used to fish a lot, but my shoulders, I'm a 40-year-old retired construction worker, and usually construction workers has got bad backs. Well, my shoulders is what give out on me, and for that, I give up fishing. Over.
Oh, that's too bad. We're 82, and we still try to get out there with the old fishing pole every once in a while. Plus, I make a lot of flies. So, you have a good day. Won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up again. 73.
Roger that. I'm a fly tire too. I like to make them big foam bugs, get them bluegills and bass with. I'd say up where you're at, you're a trout fisherman, though, aren't you?
Well, yeah, really, but I love the bass fish, and I've got a big pond right by my house, and I frequent that quite often. But hey, I just seen catch a whole bunch of bluegills and crappies. You know, a lot of fun.
Roger. Hey, I'm going to tell you a quick story. I was in Arkansas when I was in the service up at Heber Springs. It's like one of them big lakes up there, Greer's Ferry. It's like Table Rock, Bull Shoals. Anyway, I walked in this pork shop, and I seen what I thought was a smallmouth bass. And the old guy that owned the place informed me it wasn't bass. It was a 5.5-pound crappie. Over.
Oh, like to get into those. We got quite a few of them, but no 5.5-pounders. Yeah, we get trout and we do some salmon fishing, but not an awful lot of it. Can't walk in the water no more. You got to really do that for fly fishing. Back to you. You got to get busy picking these people up. We'll talk sometime. Have a good day.
Roger that, Gordy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Gordy up in Big Flats, New York. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Mike. Come on in. Sorry for the delay. Foxtrot Mike for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in. How about a Whiskey X-ray station? We got one of them out there?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Bravo, I believe it is. Whiskey X-ray, 8 Victor. Hopefully you're talking to me. You're about 5 by 8 in Louisville, Kentucky is the QTA. Number 8335, 8335. Here's Greg, Alpha Echo Golf, Greg. Romeo Echo Golf. It is overcast, 74 degrees, very pleasant outside right now. A lot of people out walking around. I just fixed this radio. I just put a new transistor in it, and I'm just testing it out here with a new transistor in the output here. So hopefully I'm making it. And back to you with the X-ray 8 Victor, Louisville, Kentucky.
Roger that, Greg. You're making it up here to Southern Ohio just fine. You're spot on. My name is Jim. I call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I'm in the very southern part of Ohio. Portsmouth is the nearest town of any consequence. The village I live in is a little village north and east of that called South Webster. Back to you, Greg.
I'm losing a little bit. The delay is kind of attenuating your signal high, and okay, forgive me a little bit of that. And one meter says 116 watts, so it must be, I will successfully fix the output to this radio. And my friend says he's real happy. So, okay, very good. And back to that, enjoy your net with the X-ray 8 Victor,
Roger that, Greg. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Greg in Louisville, Kentucky. 8335 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel.
Okay, I got an Alpha Charlie 1 station, a Kilo November 4 station. Anyone else? All righty, Kilo November 4, stand by, you're second up, and Alpha Charlie 1 station, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. ECARS, I think it's 10246.
Roger that, Steve. How's things up there in the great state of Vermont this morning? I got you at about a 5x6 here to my station, over.
QSL to 5x6, you're about 33. In any event, I just wanted to say hello.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear you. Things going okay up there in Vermont this morning, over?
Roger. It's raining pretty hard right now in Vermont.
I'll get Steve in Warren, Vermont. 10246 on the roster. Next up, I got a Kilo November 4 station. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel. Roster number 40207, Roger.
Roger that. Larry in Greenville, Tennessee. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good. We had some rain come through middle of the night. It hasn't been too bad, though. We're getting up to 90 again today. We've had 90s all week, and hopefully we'll get a little bit. We'll drop down to about, 86, 85, but the humidity is just picking up now. It's going to be really hot here. Hope everybody's staying safe. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel. You are coming in here in Tennessee at about a 5x9, 5'9".
Roger that. You're a little stronger than 5'9". You're probably running a little more power than I am. I'm running key down, tuning my old amplifier up here, the OSC 200, about 400 watts, so I ain't sure what I'm putting out on peak. But you're doing an excellent job here, Larry. Over.
Roger on that. I am barefoot with the G5RV and a 7300. The G5RV's up about 30 feet.
Well, I can tell you this, you're doing a whole lot better than I am, because you was about 10 over S9 that time. Sounding good. Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You still there, Larry?
Yeah, I'm here. I had a phone call coming in. I just missed it. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Staying healthy. We are trying to stay healthy here. You dropped out a little bit as well, but you've been coming in at, 5'9" plus.
Roger that. All right, I'll let you get to your phone call, Larry. Have a great day. Be safe. Please be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Larry. He's in Greenville, Tennessee, 40207 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Go ahead, Dave. Come on in.
Actually, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The handle's Bill. I am your relief at the top of the hour, and we'll see you about a minute before the top of the hour. Over.
Roger that, and I apologize 1,000 times, Bill. I know that You're not Dave. I'm sorry, and I humbly apologize. Over.
No problem. I've been called worse. 73 Sim, you're sounding good. Indicate May today, Q5S9. We'll talk to you at the top of the hour.
Roger that. Bill, be safe, be well, and like I say, again, I apologize 1,000 times. That's Bill. He's in Cape May Courthouse in the great state of New Jersey, and we're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 4 uniform. Sierra, Lee in Durham, North Carolina. USL?
Roger that. Whiskey 4, uniform Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Lee in Durham, North Carolina. But the temperature here is about 88 degrees and 66% humidity. It's hot and humid, and the high today is supposed to be about 95 degrees. Hello?
Roger on the 95 degrees. Best advice I could give you, Lee, would be stay on the cool side of the door. Over.
Yeah, roger. That's exactly what I intend to do. Where are you located at?
Roger that, Lee. I'll give you my call, name, and QTH all. Its call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. My QTH is in the very southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy? Over.
You coming in Walter Wall, yeah? I was thinking about 5 and 9, and your audio is very clear, very, you can't get no better than that. So I'm glad to make contact. You guys stay cool out there. We're going to be hot, and I'm going to try to stay as cool as I can, man.
Roger on the staying cool as you can there, Lee. It's my pleasure making contact with you. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're here every day from 0730 to 1330 in the afternoon. We have a different net controller about every hour, so depending on the time of the day, you'll be hearing all kinds of people on here. Be glad to have you back in. Over.
Yeah, good. We'll definitely we'll try to get back to make contact with you again, and if not, I'll try to talk to whoever's in there. I've been in here before, but I'm not a member, but I like to make contact with people on the van,
Roger that. You don't have to be a member. There's no penalty for not being one. We welcome all stations and QRP, portable, mobile, whatever, but as long as you got the appropriate license, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, QSL. Right now I'm just running 100 watts. I'm waiting on to get another amplifier, but you're coming in good. I don't know what kind of power you're running, but you're really coming in good.
Roger that. Well, conditions here, I've got a ICOM or a Yaesu XEDX10 that I'm running today. I've got an old Heathkit SP200 amplifier, key down, tuning it up about 350 to 400 watts. Still got the original tubes in it, so I don't push it much. Transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical, multi-band vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One laid out northeast southwest, the other northwest southeast. 200 foot long. Believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up by sticks, leaves, twigs, dew droppings, occasional copperhead, or maybe even a timber rattle or falling across them. And my radio, since they're not 200 foot long, but the proximity to the ground, the radio actually sees an antenna that's 400 foot long. Back to you, Lee.
Well, looks like you got everything set up, and it's working for you. I just got rid of one of those Heathkit SP200s. I wish I had kept it, but it's gone now, and I'm thinking of trying to get something else. Because when you want to talk, you want to talk, no?
Roger on that. I like them really well. Matter of fact, I've got two of them sitting here. Anyway, Lee, great meeting you. I got to get moving and get some more check-ins. Pleasure talking to you. Don't be a stranger. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Nice to make your acquaintance, and I hope I talk with you again. Whiskey 4 Uniform Sierra. We are clear.
Roger that, Lee. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Lee. He's in Durham, North Carolina. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo 2, Echo Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 2, Echo Foxtrot Sierra, come on in.
Good morning to you. I think this is a first for us. We're up in the northern part of New York State, and we're between Rochester and Buffalo. The handle is Ed, Easy Dog, and the weather is 71 degrees and the sun is shining brightly.
Roger on that, Ed. You're not too far from Batavia, are you?
We're right a stone's throw from Batavia.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm really familiar with upstate New York there. Back in the race days, I worked on a nuke up there in Oswego. Worked in Syracuse, Rochester, Watertown. I worked on Fort Drum when they rebuilt it up there. And I worked on the first prison up in Austin. I'm very familiar with the southeast corner of Lake Ontario. Over.
Well, it sounds like you've been in the snowy part of our state too. I spent some time up at Oswego at that school that they have stuck right out in the middle of the lake.
Roger that. The first snow I ever seen in Oswego, they was calling for a lake effect around the lake for Oswego with Fulton and Syracuse, and the next morning I got up and there was 42 inches of that lake effect laying on the front porch. Over.
Oh, I know what you mean. We live with it day in and day out. All winter long. It's fun though. My magic number here for the roster is 20976. Just to keep things on the up and up.
Roger that. I got you, Ed. It's 20976, and I'd love to sit and visit with you, but I've really got to get some more check-ins, or the powers that be will probably be sending hired assassins out after me. Over.
Could you give me your call and also your name and what the signal, my signal looks like as far as you're concerned?
Roger that, Ed. First off, your signal report, I'm going to give you a 5x5. It's up and down a little bit. The band hadn't settled down, but I'll give you a 5x5, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. My QTH is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. How copy? Over.
Copy, loud and clear. Very, very good copy. And so, okay, well, thank you very much for coming back to me, and I'll be listening down the road.
Roger that, Ed. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ed. He's up in Bergen, New York. 20976 on the roster. That clears our list out there. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo India 4 Delta Mike Charlie. Mike Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4, a station ending in Mike Alpha Bravo. I think there was one more there. Come again. Okay, I got a mobile station. You're up first. Kilo India 4, Mike Alpha Bravo, standby 1. Mobile station, come on in. Roger that. I got you as in Marshall, North Carolina. Could you give me your ECARS number one more time? I got a little fading in your signal. Over. Roger that. There's no penalty for that, Chuck. You doing okay? You got a big trip planned, or are you just running local there? Over. Roger that. Don't let them crack the whip on you too hard now. Roger that, Chuck. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you later. That's Chuck, home QTH, Marshall, North Carolina. Next up, we got a Kilo India 4 station. Come on in.
Kilo India 4 Delta Mike Charlie. The name is Larry in Virginia. And my ECARS number is 40235. Over.
Roger that, Larry. I got you 40235 in Harrisonburg, Virginia. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Okay, great. Yeah. Hey, I'm waiting for some rain here pretty soon because I'm watering my garden like crazy, but it's still nice and warm, but it's ready for some rain. Over.
Roger that. I wish I could shovel you some down here. We got a duck drowner here last night, about worth the place away. Over.
Oh, wow. So you're down. Where are you located?
I'm in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. And, yeah, we got a toad drowner there last night. We had rain for about 15 minutes, and we got about an inch in the 15 minutes. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of rain for a short period of time. And, you know, everybody else is having crazy climate stuff, and so are we. But we're waiting for some rain. It can get here today or tomorrow. Over.
Roger on that. I'm going to give you a signal report. Larry, of a 5.7 to 5.8. The band's up and down a little bit, but you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? I got one gentleman behind you, sir.
No, okay, I really appreciate it. You take care.
Roger that, Larry. Be safe, be well, and I hope you get some rain down there. That's Larry in Harrisonburg, Virginia, 40235 on the roster. Next up, station ending in Mike Alpha Bravo. Come on in.
Whiskey 8, Mike Alpha Bravo. The name is Mark. Small town, Whiteley, Michigan. We're in northwest Michigan. Your signal report is coming in good. You're at about a 5.8, 5.9 most of the time. And we have had a cold front go through last night, and we only got a high of 64 right now, as opposed to what we've been having. So
Toomey's mentioned something about a contest. Mark, I'm not a contester, so I really wouldn't be the person to be asking about those. Over.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Just wondered if you knew it. So, sun shining, good day. I think it's a good day to go mow the lawn. Over.
Roger that on mowing the lawn. I'm going to give you a signal report. I've been sitting here watching the S-meter mark, and the band's up and down a little bit, but on peaks, you're a solid spot.
Well, that sounds pretty good to me. Thanks for the signal report, and I'll let you go ahead and try for other check-ins. Thanks for taking me. Have a good one. 73 W8 MAB.
Roger that, Mark. Pleasure talking to you. It's been a 3 weeks since I talked to you. I hope it's not that long for the next time. That's Mark in Whiteley, Michigan. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at Claymore in Southern Ohio. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station, a Delta Victor Oscar station. Are there any other stations for ECARS? Alrighty, nothing heard. A Delta Victor Oscar, standby 1. You're second up on the list. Whiskey Alpha 4, come on in.
Full call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra. I am mobile.
Roger that. Rich, you on a big trip or just running around doing chores today? Over.
I don't think I'm going to be out in this very long. I'm going to hunt some lunch from my friends here, and then I think I'm going to go back inside and stay there.
Roger that. I'd stay on the cool side of the door if I were you too. Anyway, great talking to you, Rich. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along there, sir? Over.
Oh, no, sir. And that's why I joined up. So, anyway, take care. 73. Talk to you again later.
Roger that, Rich. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Rich, home QTH, Gastonia, North Carolina, 40130 on the roster. Next up, I got a Delta Victor Oscar station. Come on in.
Good morning from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you. Alpha here is F Echo Victor ECARS number 30390. Located down here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now the temperature outside my window is roughly around about 85 degrees and slightly overcast. Over.
Roger that, Ed. You're sounding good here in the southern Ohio. I'm going to give you a solid 5-9 for a signal report. You got big plans for today, or are you just going to be lazing around under the air conditioner all day? Over.
You said it. If I don't have to go outside, I'm not going out there. Over.
Roger that. I can't blame you for that. It's about 86 here in southern Ohio right now. The humidity actually is down a little. It's sauna-like about 85 to 90% in this big parabolic dish that I live in, but we're down to 50%, so it'll probably feel pretty decent if I go outside. Over.
Roger. We got the same problem here. It's called the 3 H's. Hot, humid, and hazy. Hot, humid, and hazy. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Ed, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along and try to get a few more check-ins? Over.
That's about it. You're thinking about a good S8 to 9 in the clear. S8 to 9 in the clear. I got a high static noise. I got a high static level where it's almost like S6, S7 of the static. I'm not sure if it's band conditions or what. You take care. Be safe. Have a good weekend. From Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, New Washington, D.C.
Roger that, Ed. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ed. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390 on the roster. That clears our list up. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. DCA, come on in with your call, please. Delta Charlie Alpha, come with your call, please. Station ending in Delta Charlie Alpha for ECARS. Come with your call, please. Nothing heard. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Tracy down here in Barbecue, North Carolina. 40254. Just answering your call.
Roger that there, Tracy. How's things down there in Sanford, North Carolina this morning?
Same as usual. It's Friday payday. You know how that goes.
Roger that. I was down your way here not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. I went down and spent a week on Oak Island down there just west of Wilmington, over.
Yeah, Roger. I've been down there to Oak Island and whatnot, and my wife and I, when I get her out of the nursing home, I take her down to Sunset Beach, which is further south.
Roger that. I know exactly where Sunset Beach is. We went there for years, and then we moved up the coast a little. It's a little closer, and it's about as nice as Sunset Beach, but I like them barrier islands along North Carolina coast down there, over.
Yeah, Roger. I go try to get out there as much as I can too, but you know how life goes sometimes, even when you're retired. Anyway, Jim, I'll be clear on your final.
I told my wife the other day I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest, over.
Double.
Thank you. I told my wife the other day when we were retired, I retired about 7 years ago, and I told my wife I was going to go back to work so I could get some rest, over.
Yeah, and you didn't get any at all, did you?
I still don't get any at all. Anyway, Tracy, great talking to you. I'm going to have to move along. I'm going to try to get one more check-in before I turn this over to the next controller. Send it back to you for a quick final, and it's great talking to you.
Okay, Jim. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. This is KF4 KSL4.
Roger that. Tracy down there in Sanford, North Carolina, 40254 on the roster. We're going to try to get one more check-in here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for one more check-in. Anybody call now?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
I got a Kilo Alpha 4 station. Come on in. Roger that, Paul. How's things this morning in the great state of Georgia anyway? Roger that, Paul, for your signal report. I hope you can get some relief from the heat, but hey, it's summertime in Georgia. For your signal report, I'm going to give you a 5x4 on your signal report, over. Well, it is working for you there, Paul. You're making it to Southern Ohio, and I'd love to sit and chat with you, but I've got to turn this over to the next net controller. You probably be able to hear him a little better than you can me. He's got a little more fire in the wire. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, then I'm going to move along, Paul. Roger that, Paul. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Paul in Loganville, Georgia. And now I'm looking for Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill. I'm going to say 73 to all that checked in with me. God bless everybody. Have a great day. And Bill, if you're there, I'll send it to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear in QRT.
Okay, 73, Jim. Have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. 4 ECARS. Any stations with schedules at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Over. How about some mobiles or QRP stations? Over. And fixed stations for ECARS this afternoon. Give me a call. Over.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? How you doing, Gordy? Q5S9, sounding good today.
Thanks, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. WA2JVF, located in the southern tier of New York State, just above the New York State-Pennsylvania border. We're doing fine. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning. Not hot, not humid, and no rain. So how could we ask for anything more? How's Bill doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. Q5, you're doing Q5S9, sounding good today as usual. You have a good, pleasant weekend, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. Plan on having a quiet weekend. That's about it. You're a good S9 Plus this morning. As your usual, audio's up there real good and nice signal. And again, thanks for being there. You got my ECARS number 21053. And you have a good one. Again, thanks for being there. WA2JVF clear.
73 is Gordon, Tea with Honey. How you doing, Thomas? Q5S5 sounding good, Tom. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, Fixer Mobile. Over. Echo, Zulu, Bravo. We have Echo, Zulu, Bravo. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Echo, Mobile.
Okay, we got two mobiles in there. Spread them out, guys. Over.
I'll try. Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile.
Okay, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile we have. Who is the other mobile? Over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Something 1 Quebec. Give me the full call.
Roger, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG1 Kilo, over.
Echo.
Charlie Echo, stand by. We got you in here. The other mobile, over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG1 Kilo, over.
Okay, got that. Let's go with the mobile first. 1Q, how you doing, Mark?
Okay, Bill, how's it going? Just traveling alongside of Route 2 here. Got a good copy on you. You're about an S7, S8. Beautiful day here, 71. Sun is splitting the rocks right now. Might have some rain later on. We had a swamper last night. We're well over 6-7 inches for the month of July, but the lakes and rivers are still down in this area. It's Friday, so thank goodness it's Friday. TGIF, I guess, Bill. And we're looking forward to a couple of days off this weekend coming up. So I got nothing further. You take care. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KG12 Mobile, over.
You're all fine, Mark. Stay safe out there. You're Q5, about an S5. Next up, Charlie Uniform Echo. That might be Dick down in Bristol, over.
Yeah, it is. KA4, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Terribly warm, terribly warm. It's around about 82 degrees, and it's going to get up there that night. Ticket to play here is 4188. 4188. USL?
QSL, real fine. You have a good week. You have a real good weekend, Dick. And we'll talk to you again. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
Could I get a signal report, please?
Q5S5. Q5S5, over.
Okay, thank you for that. KA4 CUE clear.
73 is Mr. Rick. What's going up in New Hampshire? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403. We're in Amherst, New Hampshire. You are in line for the best signal on 40 meters today. We're hearing you here 10 over S9 with beautiful audio. I've been monitoring the net much of the morning, and yours is about the only signal that is looking that good at this end. We're in the shop today working on some vintage radio restoration work, and decided to take a break and check in. I'm looking at the picture of your test bench on your QRZ webpage, and I'm green with envy. Back to you.
It's amazing what we can do with Photoshop. And it's clean for a change. What toy are you working on today?
I got bitten by the Collins KWM1 bug a few weeks ago, and I was lucky to acquire two in very nice cosmetic condition. The sellers both represented them as working, but of course when they arrived they did not work. So I'm slowly learning the radio, and hopefully going to get it fixed.
Oh boy, you are a glutton for punishment. We did a lot of KWS2s and not KWS ones, and the rest of the S line, but man, we don't want to do an M1, that's for sure. We did one, and that was enough, and that was a basket case. You're a glutton for punishment. Anything else, over?
Well, no punishment so far, because I'm just getting into it, and I decided to start on the power supplies, which I think will be a little easier than the rest of the radio. Nothing else for the net today. K8EZB is clear at 73, Bill.
73 is Rick. The radio's a little tight in there. 73s, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP stations? Anybody there?
Victor Echo 2, Delta Golf Kilo, Quebec, Canada.
Victor Echo 2, come on in.
73 Studio, VP2, Delta Golf Kilo. My name is Daniel, 2 kilometers north of the border.
Okay, just getting you checked in here. Real good, Daniel. You're running Q5 about an S6, over.
Great. Nice talking to you. Can I get your call sign, please?
Whiskey Alpha, Figure 2, Delta, Victor, Uniform, WA2DVU. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Super. Coming this side, I would say an easy 5-7. 5-7 on my side. Your audio is quite clear. Signal's a little bit weaker, but nonetheless, your audio makes up.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you have a safe day, my friend. A good weekend, and we'll talk to you again, Daniel. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed stations for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until noon. Weekends, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, and I am looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixed for mobile. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed stations. Looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu.
We've got Echo Zulu Zulu. Anybody else? Over. Morning, George. What's going on out in Ohio? Over.
November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu. Good morning, sir. Good morning, net members, or good afternoon now, I guess. George out in Akron. Everything's beautiful out here. It's probably about 75, 78 degrees. Sun's out, and can't complain. Everything's beautiful out here. Beautiful summer day. Over.
About the same here. 80 degrees. Sun's out. Very little wind, but it's pretty muggy. The dampness is way up. But hey, the tourists love it, and if they love it, that's good for us. We're doing good. Q5 almost S9. Anything else, George?
Negative, sir. Just have a good day, have a good weekend, and thanks for what you do. Over.
73 to you. Stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
We got Romeo Mike Victor. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Alpha Golf. Anybody else? Over. Victor Echo 3 station only. Your full call phonetically slowly. Over. Okay, CBK, you are the weakest, but that's okay, Chris. You're running, about a Q3 in the noise. What's going on up north? Over. Yeah, you're doing okay for 5 watts. You're a glutton for punishment trying 5 watts on 40 meters with the noise level the way it is, but good luck anyhow. You're running about a Q2 to Q3 in the noise. Over. I think you wanted my KTH. Cape May, New Jersey. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Anything else? Over.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
73 CU. Papa Alpha Golf, your full call.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. KA6 pretty darn good. Name is Kevin.
Okay, Papa Delta Golf. That's Kevin up in Connecticut. Q5 about an S6. Over.
All right. Well, you're a solid S9, so I guess I'll have to feed the hamsters a little bit. Just checking in to say hi. Pleasant day, breezy up here. Just went to get a temperature reading, and I don't have one available, but I guess I'll say about 75, judging from being out on the back porch a few minutes ago. And that I would blow the cobwebs off the antenna and say hi to the folks on ECARS. I don't have any traffic.
They're real fine, Kevin. You came after S7, S8 that time. Slight QSB on the signal, but you're sounding real good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. Mr. John up in Syracuse, 20994. How are you today? Over.
Good afternoon, Phil, and to ECARS. Sunny and cool and sunny. Cool weather ahead from upstate New York. Thanks for getting me in, Bill.
Hey, that's great. Q5, S6 sounded good today. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Okay, roger. Yeah, 20 over. You're 20 over. The big dogs of Jersey. Good job, mister. 7-3.
7-3, thanks for the report. WA2DVU, check in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox.
We got NMF. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November.
Okay, real weak one in there. I heard a Victor and 3 Victor something. Belly up to the microphone. Let's try it again. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November, Alpha.
Okay, there we go. QND. Let's see. Stand by. NMF. Let's get you in here because you're kind of weak. Up. Got the wrong call here. Victor Echo 3. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
It is Quebec, November, Alpha.
Oh, okay, Don. Got you now. Up in Barrie, Ontario. Q3 and 4 in the noise. How are you doing? Over.
Not too bad today. I have a question for you. I heard that if you increase power in a whip antenna, let's say a top-loaded antenna or base-loaded, that takes place in there and SWR changes. Is that true?
Only if you're melding the coil. If the coil will take the power you're running. Most mobile whips you can't run a KW into. 100 watts is cool, but if the coil heats up, things will change.
Okay, well that was a question that I was wondering. I used some dual truckers on 10 meters, and I'm putting in 100 watts, and I was just wondering if the SWR changes as I use them.
Shouldn't. If you're only running 100 watts and everything is tight, should be okay. Thanks for checking in, Don. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. K1 NMF, Mr. Dennis, how are you today?
Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Your signal's a bit weak today, which is very unusual, but I got you just fine. Things are going fine. Took the grandkids up to Storyland on Wednesday. It was a beautiful day, but I'm still recovering, I think. Over.
Dennis, I kind of lost you. Heavy QSB on your signal. You started out okay, then you went down into the mud. I think you did something with the grandkids today. Hope you had a good time. And we'll talk to you again when conditions are better. Anything else for us, Dennis? Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, your signal's right down in the mud, too. Anyway, take care, and we'll catch up later. K1 NMF, thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Usually your Q5 was a real good signal. 73 Dennis. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fix the mobile check-ins. Over.
OA 10.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Charlie Mike.
Tango Oscar Charlie Mike. Anybody else?
Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these guys. TCM, Mr. Jamie. How are you?
I am well, sir. Good to talk to you guys today, sitting here listening. Today's going to be the last day I'm using that call. My vanity was officially granted, but I'm just waiting a few little things to fire up. I didn't officially open my email from the FCC to technically have seen it. I got to tighten up a bunch of email addresses and things like that. So today will be the last day using Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie Mike, but a fine day in the nice mid 60s, low 70s here in central New York and the Finger Lakes region, and a nice little drying breeze and no rain and mud for a change. So looking forward to a weekend playing some portable radio and getting out and about. With that, back to Net Control. Thank you so much for being here every day and doing what you do. This is going to be one of the last times. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie Mike Jamie in central New York. 73. Have a great weekend, guys.
Q5S9, good sounding signal. And whatever Net Control you're talking to, make sure you tell them who you were and who you are, who you are now, so they can change their log and not get confused. And it's easy for us to get confused. 73, Jamie, have a good week.
Thank you.
OHN. Hey, John. I'm sorry, Donald. What's up?
Hey, good morning. I believe it's Bill. Is that right?
You betcha. Cape Bay,
right,
New Jersey.
This is WB2OHN. You got a good 5 and 8, 5 and 9 signal up and down, but real great. Sounds great. I got a nice clear day up here. I was listening a few calls back, and I heard somebody ask you a question about a couple of CB antennas, twin truckers, rated at 5 watts, probably. So maybe if you put 100 watts into those things, they get hot and they don't like it and they get confused and the I2R losses creep up or something like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought he said 10 meters, but if he's using CB antennas, I don't know. CB antennas, you know, some guys are running a KW on CB, so maybe those antennas will take the power, but normally ham antennas, if they're only rated at 100 watts or so, I guess things can get a little warm in there, and if they're not built for the power, anything's possible. Over.
Yeah, I'm just laughing. CBers running a kilowatt. I don't think the amplifiers are available as they were in the old days. I actually have one in my spare parts from somewheres, but they used to be all over the place. These amplifiers used to be able to buy them in gas stations. You can't even buy a CB in a gas station anymore. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, there are a lot of those amps around, though, and guys are getting pretty big bucks for them. Oh, well, let them do what they want to do. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Having a great day, and thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Sounded good, Q5S9. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS, Fixer Mobile, your call, over.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Hey, Quebec sounded good today. Anybody else, over? Oh boy, another weak one in there. Real weak station. Belly up to the mic. You know the drill. Speak up. Over. No copy. Any relays on that one? Over. QRP station, I guess. Wait about 10 minutes and try again. Maybe 40 meters will move, change. What's going on, Ren? Q5S9.
Hey, thank you, brother. How you been, man? How's it going up there?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's 80 degrees. The sun is out. But boy, do we need some rain. Things are really bad. Not like Oregon. Wow, Washington and Oregon are really having trouble. Never thought Oregon would run out of water. but wells are drying up. I was stationed there back in the 60s, and that's why they were called webfoots, because of all the rain. And it would rain for 2 or 3 days in a row. The sun would come out for 5 minutes, and then it would start again. First, I was on the coast, not down in Klamath Falls, where they're really having some problems. Just hope they get some rain. Anything else?
No, not a whole lot, man. I tell you what, man, it's 92 degrees. And, man, I've been spending too much time on the radio. I got off today early, man, and, you know, here I am on the HF rate. But, yeah, I'm having so much fun with this new radio, and glad I got the audio fixed, and I'm just enjoying 40 meters, 20 meters. You know, I never thought I would be this much back into it, but, you know, when I'm able to hear stuff compared to my 7300, it just kind of spoils me, dude. But that's pretty much it. Good to hear you. I'm going to Orlando, looks like, and hopefully I'll catch you down there. This is KN32 out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You have a great day, man, and be safe up that way, all right?
What's the new radio, Ray?
The A2FT, A2FT DX10. Go ahead.
Okay, that's a nice one. Good luck with it, and have fun, my friend. Stay well. Talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255. We are looking for fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
There's a Lima Delta mic and I can relay. This is OHN.
Can't pull you through. Any relays, over?
Yeah, this is WB2OHN. The call is Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, Lima Delta Mike. That sounds familiar. Well, I got 2, 3, or 4 of them. I got Jack, I got Larry, and Mike. Could that be Mike in Marysville? Over. Okay, Mike, we got some of that. Conditions are pretty bad to you. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon, and thanks for the relay. WA2DVU looking for check-in 6 for mobile, over.
N8ZJA. Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
FJI we got. I think there was an 8 in there somewhere. Try it again.
November 8, Zulu, Japan Alpha. Name is Charlie, and I'm in West Virginia.
Juliet, yeah, okay. FJI and look like ZJA. Boy, gotta get these glasses changed. Anybody else, over? Let's go with what I have here. Partial call. Oh, is that Art in Fort Wayne?
Yes, sir, it is.
Hey, you're sounding good, Q5S9. What's up?
Hey, not much. I got me a new amp. I was looking for an amp that had 160 on it, and I used to run the old SB220 heat kit. But I was just messing around on eBay, and all of a sudden I saw a Kentech Centaur, the 3-tuner. It's Centaur 411, and it's got 160, so that's what I wanted. And I'll tell you what, the thing is working pretty good. There's only 2 tubes in it right now. It runs 3. It had the original tubes in it, clean as a whistle. I got it for $300, and that was it.
So that sounds cool. Well, you're doing okay. Q5 about S6 or 7. And for the day is 40 meters. That's pretty good, Art. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. The other station that was trying to check in that I acknowledged, unfortunately, I hit the wrong key and deleted you. I hate when that happens. Come on again with your call. Over.
November 8, Zulu, Japan Alpha, West Virginia.
ZJA. That's a tongue twister for me. Charles, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on with you?
Well, it's a beautiful day here in West Virginia. Boy, is sitting out on the front porch this morning, and I really need to take around about 70 degrees, but a good cool breeze is blowing, and everything is quiet and peaceful. But my QTH is Lismore, West Virginia, and I'm running a 440 Kenwood into a 40-meter dipole, putting out about 90 watts. And what is your name and QTH?
Name is Bill Baker Ida Love, Cape May, New Jersey. Your 440's looking good and sounding good. Keep the old radios running, Charles. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you say you're in New Jersey?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give me your call sign slow. I'm 96 years old.
Well, how about that? You're good for another 20 years, my friend. You're sounding good. Here's the call. Whiskey, Alpha, Figure 2, Delta, Victor, United. Over.
Yeah, I wrote your name down there, Bill. Yeah, Whiskey, Alpha 2, Delta, Victory, Uncle. Roger?
You betcha, Charles. Hey, thanks for checking in, and you're sounding real good. Stay well, my friend. Over.
Same to you, sir, and you have a good day from N8ZJA in a beautiful West Virginia.
73's to you. Just curious. Do you ever watch Barnyard Builders on TV? They restore old barns. Over.
Yeah, I watched them. Yeah, they tear them down, and it makes me right nervous sometimes to watch them.
Oh, gosh, yeah. You wonder how many near misses they have. I'll tell you, those guys really know what they're doing. And they're even bringing on some younger guys to carry on. Johnny Jett's my buddy. I think he is sharp. Over.
Yeah, I watch Mountain Man, and I watch everything, but I don't watch this crazy stuff, you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. 73's to you, Charles. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. 6 for mobile check-ins. Over. Phonetics, please. Over. You're real light.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa X-Ray Golf.
Papa Yankee something. Good afternoon. Come on in with your full call. Over. Kilo Alpha 4, Papa Yankee. Come on in. Over. Guess we lost you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Thanks for mobile check-ins. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control. ECARS on 7255. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Papa X-Ray Golf.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa X-Ray Golf, and that is John down in Ashburn, Virginia. You're running about a Q2 to Q3 in the noise, but I hear you in there. Over.
Well, I am a brand new general, and you are actually my first contact, my first CQ. I just hung the antenna, and you are it. So thank you very much.
Hey, John. Yeah, welcome to your first contact with your general. Let me get the call here. I'll send you a QSL card. K0PXG John QSL. Hey, have fun, my friend. You'll find being able to work on the lower bands very interesting and a lot of fun. Anything else for us? Over.
Yeah, so it's Kilo Oscar 4 Papa X-Ray Golf, and I did not get your call sign, but I did hear your ECARS.
Okay, 20077. 20077 is my ECARS number, and my call is Whiskey Alpha Figure 2 Delta Victor United. WA2DVU. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Thank you. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa X-Ray Golf. I really appreciate the contact, Bill, and I will be standing by listening to your net. Thank you very much. I am listening.
Okay, John, 73s. You have a good weekend and stay well. This is WA2DVU Whiskey. Let's see. Let me get that time down. 1641. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. We're looking for fixed stations or mobile stations for ECARs. Over.
Whiskey 2, US Radio Mobile.
USR. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Bill, what's going on in Silver Spring? Over.
Well, we're a long way from Silver Springs. We're sitting in our RV here up in Quechee, Vermont, and in the town of Hartford, Vermont, where we've got cloudy skies and rain on and off still. Tomorrow they promise to give us good weather. But we're up here with the motorhome and a few people in our motorhome club that we've had a rally. So weather hasn't been great, but the friendship and camaraderie has been fantastic. And if John is still copying down there, PXG, welcome to Amateur Radio. I'm sitting in the mobile here and up in Hartford, Vermont. So I copy you Bobby Q4, and welcome to the general class. That's it from here. Whiskey 2, United States Radio, back to net.
Yeah, Bill, give John a call, the K0PXG, see if he's still there. Over.
Thanks. K0PXG, K0PXG, here is a Whiskey 2, US Radio Mobile.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Papa X-Ray Golf. I did hear you very faint, but I am so happy to make my second contact. Thank you. And I am John in Ashburn, Virginia.
Fine business, John. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. And I don't want to be your second contact. I'd rather be your first mobile contact. Over.
Yeah, it might be a little tough with conditions. So, hey, listen, thanks so much for the contact. 7-3s, my friend. Have a wonderful day. Looks like the band might be going a little bit south on me, a little QSB here. Whiskey 2, US Radio, back to net. 7-3's on.
Real 5, Bill, thanks. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Oscar, Echo.
Okay, UOE, what's up, Matt? Q5, S9.
Right back at you. Let me confirm the call here. Is it Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor November?
Delta Victor Uniform.
Okay, Roger, correction made. Okay, good. Thanks for the signal report. I hear you great here in New York as well. Name here is Matt, like you said. We actually have a decent day today. Yesterday was very, very gloomy and overcast. Today it's looking a little bit better. Still a little bit cloudy here, but temperatures in the mid-70s, can't complain. It's very comfortable. Looking forward to the weekend. I finally get my daughter's been gone. I have an 8-year-old daughter. You'll see her on my QRZ page. She's been gone for a little over a week and a half, and she just came home about an hour ago. I couldn't be happier, man. I miss my sidekick. WA2, DVU, KD2, UOE, back to you. Thanks for doing that.
Hey, real fine, Matt. You're sounding good. You have a good weekend. Enjoy the family. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Juliet, India.
Yeah, real weak one in there, belly up to the mic. You know the drill. Let's see if we can pull you through. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Yay, there you go, DJI. What's going on, Frank? Over.
Oh, ECARS 30587 Life. Well, we've had some guys doing a little stonework, brick patio, add a little bit to that out beside the basement door. So that surprised me. They weren't going to do it until September. Then I got a call at 7 in the morning. We're on our way. And then we had that storm that moved through here, and that stripped my antenna right off the tree that it's anchored to. So I had to get that back up. So I guess I'm back on the air. Over.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Bad conditions are a little rough, but hey, we hear you, and that's the important thing. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Frank?
Yep, that's it. This is first time check. Well, I got the antenna back up, and guess they're always working, so good enough. 73, this is N3 DJI.
73, sir. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, at Control ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobiles. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, again, over.
Yes, sir, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec.
Was it Foxtrot Echo Victor? Quebec, got it. Okay. Whiskey Bravo's FEQ. Frank, Columbia, Maryland. Is this you again? Over. Hey, Franklin. WB3 FEQ. What's up? Over.
Yeah, okay. The name here is Mike Kilo Echo, and I'm located in Pennsylvania. I've got traffic crashes here, but just running 100 watts with a log wire, over.
Okay, is this Michael in Scranton?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Okay, I had the call mixed up. You're running about a Q4 S3 or 4, over.
Okay, yeah, I got you 5758 here. I'm using an NZ.
Okay, thanks for the report. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
No, sir, that's all. Right now you're at 59, sound very good. WB3FEQ, back to net control.
73 is WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Ocean Foxtrot Charlie, Portable 3.
Charlie, Oscar, Foxtrot, Charlie, and what's going on, Jim? Over.
Oh, not much. Just hanging out in the woods here. I got a backhoe like 10 feet, and you're 5. You're about all I'm hearing on the back. Go ahead.
You're doing good. Q5S6 down to Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Have a good time in the woods. Be careful of the ticks. Anything else, over?
Well, we had some pretty heavy thunderstorms go through yesterday. It's all cleared out now. It may be heading your way.
Oh, I can't wait. Thanks a lot, Jim. Yeah, we need rain, though. We really need rain. We'll take what we can get. 73 is to you, and you have a real good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins.
Yankee Golf November. Yankee Golf November.
Yankee Golf November. Anybody else? It's either Paul or John. Pick one.
Well, I'm Paul, okay?
Yeah, that's good. How you doing, Paul? What's going on down in Vinton? I got a WA4VGN and a WB2 VGN, and that be John up in New York. So you're down in Virginia, Q5, about an S6. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, what's going on? It's hot. You got to stay inside for a little while there. I got your call, WA2DVU, and I answered a couple of times. What's wrong? You can't hear me. He's got such strong signal. That S9, real good signal. Yeah, I looked at my receiver, and somewhere along the line, it didn't turn the mic gain all the way down. That didn't work well. But anyhow, it's hot here now. It's probably 90, and we have a little bit of overcast. Not quite as hot as it was yesterday. So got up early and did some work on the lawnmower, and got the drive belt on it before it got too awfully hot. Had a time with it yesterday, trying to get it on there, and miss the guide, and so forth and so on. But at any rate, it's hard watch here into an off-center dipole. And that's about all I have, I reckon. WA2DVU, WA4 again.
Okay, real fine, Paul. Q5S9, you came up. Really sounded good from Virginia. Glad you got the lawnmower fixed. That can be really frustrating, especially when you're sweating all over. That's not fun. Lawnmower repair time, the temperature should be about 50 or 60 degrees. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you again. And stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, over. NJ2US, WA2DVU, you're around, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile, over.
K1MQ.
MQ, hello.
Hello. Hey, Bill, do you have a replacement at I haven't checked. I just got in from cutting the grass. Do you have a replacement at one to take your place?
Nobody signed up here yet. I don't know about the master list, but nobody's on Skype. If you want it, good luck, over.
Is that bad of conditions today?
Yeah, they're pretty, a lot of noise here. QRN is almost up to S9, really for operator fatigue. Just remember, if you take it, don't go over 30, or the natives will be restless.
How crap they sneak in early all the time, so if you, yeah, I know better than to do that.
All right. Yeah, we'll see what. I don't know if anybody signed up or not.
Well, I don't see anybody on Slack, so and I haven't checked my email, but I'll check that right now. But you're gonna see them. Give me a call at 1, and I'll be here.
All righty. Give me the call again. I just dropped.
This is Jim, K1MQ.
K1MQ, Mr. Jim. Got it. All right. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. You're up to S9. Thanks a lot, Jim, for taking that. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile, over.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW, nice signal. Anybody else? ZRR, another almost nice signal. Anybody else, over? All right, let's go with these two. RGW, how you doing, Chris?
Hey, happy Friday, Bill. Just call you. I know it's the band has not been great, but you're coming in strong up here. But I've been listening all afternoon. It's been pretty lousy with QSB and static crashes here and there. They're finally dissipating, but sun's poking out up here in New Hampshire. I'm just hoping it dries out so I get a little bit of time outside this weekend to enjoy things. Been in and out of all this rain and all, so looks like things are going to clear up, and hopefully I get half a clear day tomorrow to get out and enjoy myself. But good to hear you, Bill. Have a good weekend, and hello to you, Jim. I could hear you, but not well. And I'll let you get back to it. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
73 is Chris. Have a good weekend. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, S9. Good audio as usual. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. Hey, Osman, how are things in Centerville? Over.
It's doing all right. It's Kilo 5 Zulu, Romeo. You're peaking 10 over right now, the QSB, but the signal is good here today. Oh, see, our temperature is 88 degrees, 73% humidity, and sunshine, so couldn't ask for much better there. K5Z,
Hey, real fine, Osman. Q5 as usual, running about S7. Just the noise level makes it a little noisy today. That's been kind of annoying. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
I know that's it. You stay safe and well, and hopefully you have a good weekend, the upcoming week. So versus 73 to all here.
Okay, 73 is to you. Did we have a scheduled net control for 1300 today? Your call, over.
There's no scheduled one, Bill. It was Dennis, but Dennis is at a medical thing he's doing, so I'm it.
Okay, gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing serious, over.
Well, me too. I don't know. He didn't sound great on the phone, but that doesn't mean anything. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. All right. Hey, good luck. We didn't have too bad a day. I had 28. And, anything over 20 is a gift for here. Over.
Yeah, me too. My problem is not that necessarily I don't get the contacts, but I chew the fat too much, I chew the rag a lot, and I shouldn't be doing that. One of these days I'm going to get fired for doing that. Oh, well, right now I'd have to fire myself, or Vic would have to fire me. Somebody would have to fire me. Whatever. Anyhow, I got it when you're on your final, man.
Yeah, I think the basic thing is they want the net to move along. They don't want 10-minute rag chews, and I zip along sometimes a little too fast, but I don't want to keep guys waiting and chomping at the bit because they just want to check in and say hello, goodbye to make sure their rigs are working. But your net control, you can run the net any way you basically want. If you're running rag chews for 10 minutes, somebody will probably call you about it, but you do all right. You know the drill. You have a good week, and you're sounding good. You were up to S9 that trip. Over.
Yeah, you've been S9 right along. Morning shift at 7:30. It was real short. A lot of contacts this morning. I did 20, which is that's not bad for me in that time of the morning. And since I'm net manager now, I guess I have to spank myself if anybody's going to get spanked. Over.
Oh, there you go. Band was interesting. 600 miles, 300, 150. 150 was the shortest. They're all, 200 to 500 miles today, but stations were really light. I had to really pull them out and play with different antennas. Over.
Yeah, I only got one up, so anymore, so I can't play with antennas anymore. I used to have like 3 up, but now I'm down to 1. Gotta wait for fall, so the leaves swallow up the trees. Anyhow, Bill, go ahead and make a final if you're going to, and we'll talk to you later.
73 is all. WA2DVU out.
Alrighty, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Most of you know the drill anyhow. I'm not going to go through the whole preamble thing because shift is short enough as it is, a half an hour. So let's just go with it as it is. This is KA1MQ, and this is ECARS. Dave, I hear you in there. Not real strong, but I know it's you. Recognize your voice and also heard your call. Go ahead.
Okay, just bringing up the portable station here in New Jersey, running 100 watts here.
All right, somewhere around an S6, Dave, and as long as the static crashes stay away, you're a good copy. So have a fun time up there at the portable location, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, in the very near future. Take it easy out there, Dave. All right, that was Dave. He's in King George County. Well, no, not. He's operating from his portable location in Boise. I think he says that's Boise. And so I don't know how far away he is from me right now, but he is 32-43 on the left-hand option. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. I'm Jim, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Mike November.
Tango, Mike November with a PE3 at the beginning of it. Come on in. That's not a familiar call.
Negative. I'm more of a wallflower, but I appreciate you coming back to me. I got a new radio, and this is the first contact with it, so I would be curious on my signal. Sir, go ahead.
Well, I wasn't looking at the S meter because I was busy trying to type your information in, because it is the first time contact for me, so I need to get this stuff into the log. Well, I don't need to, but I like to get all this stuff into the logbook so that I can quickly find you in the future there, Gordon. But when I glanced up, it looked like it was about an S8, so we'll give you a more critical one while I'm paying attention. Over.
Yes, sir. I guess you have my location, so I'm a little bit just north of Lake Ontario, about 80 miles east of Toronto. And my name, if it's illegal, it says Gordon, but I'm called Tim, Tango India Mike. That's been my nickname for my whole life. My mother didn't like Gordon. Anyways, you are very strong. Your signal coming back to me. It's 7 over sometimes 10. So you have a very clear signal back to me, and it's a pleasure to be able to talk to you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, anywhere from an S6 to an S8, and I haven't been on this afternoon very long, so I can't tell you if that's good, bad, or indifferent. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, pretty much in the middle. Right across the river from our second largest city, which is Nashua, and that's where the QTH is. May give you an idea. According to my thing, it says here in Baltimore, Ontario, and it says it's about 350 miles. From my experience earlier this morning, much earlier this morning, and Van's nowhere near what it was then, but it's, well, that's really weird. What in the world did it do? I have no idea why in the world it drew a line all the way across the United States for you. I have a plotter that plots where everybody's located on a map, and the line goes all the way across the United States. It don't make a daggone bit of sense to me, and it says you're 351 miles from here. So there you go.
Yeah, very good. A number of years ago, I worked in New Jersey, in Vineland. When I heard the other gentleman talking, he was in Mays Landing. One of the guys that worked for me was from Mays Landing, so I had to get on there and say something, but
I was doing a job in my garage and I couldn't get back to him, but it was still a pleasure. Anyway, sir, I won't hold the channel up so you can keep on going, and I'll back out and say thanks very much for returning to me, and maybe hopefully I'll be able to come and contact you again.
Oh, we sure hope so, Tim. I'd love to hear you more often. Like I said, this is the first time contact. If you don't know what ECARS is, one of the things we do on a regular basis is give signal reports and etc. And by the way, the audio on the rig sounds fantastic. I'm not sure that I would touch anything with your audio. To me, it just sounds great. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm coming back to you running about 75 watts. I didn't turn this thing right up because I'm still trying to get used to it has a tuner in it and whatever, and I'm pretty stupid with computer stuff, and I'm trying to get into this one with this radio. It's a ICOM 7300, and I just picked it up yesterday and trying it out. But I'm more of a wallflower than I was a yapper, so now maybe I'll use it some more. Thank you, and good day, sir.
Well, that explains a lot about the audio on the rig. I too am running a 7300 here, although I'm running a little more fire than you are. I'm running about a grand out to the antenna, and the antenna is a fan dipole 8040 fan, homebrew. Nothing fancy, and the amplifier is an old beat-up SB220. Over.
Yeah, well, it's doing a good job, and the audio back here is very clear too. And I'm glad that I've got the voice dialed in properly instead of having like overdriving it. So thank you again, and continue with your net.
All right, 73, Tim. Yo, you sound fantastic. I wouldn't touch a thing right at the moment. There are some guys on this frequency, though. If you listen often enough, there's a gentleman, NJ2US, who has all the settings and etc. to make the 7300 sound fantastic. I don't have them right in front of me, but mine's set up that way. But right out of the box, they sound fantastic. So you can't go wrong. You bought the right rig, Tim. I don't think you can go wrong with that rig, no matter what you do. 73, pleasure to meet you. Sure hope we hear you a lot more on the air. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. W3, Romeo, Juliet. I think I got that all right. Come on in. No, Rich, you didn't say how much power you're running, but I'll tell you what. If I'm only S9 to you and you're about an S7 to me, I think I should turn off the amplifier. Maybe throw it out the window. Oh, no, I'm in the basement. Wouldn't do any good. And I probably wouldn't do that. All right. Well, Rich, it's sounding good. Sounding real good. I don't know that I would touch anything yet. Like I said, you're about an S7, S8, and hey, you're coming back to me about as strong as I am to you. So my 1,000 watts versus your 100 watts. I'll tell you what, I'll take your 100 watts because it's doing such a good job for you. It sounds like you got everything working correctly, Rich. I wouldn't do a thing. You are a first-time contact for me. It's like you're outside of Philadelphia. I originally hail from Pennsylvania, but the western part of the state, west of Pittsburgh by about 45 miles. If you went much further west, you fall into Ohio. Over. Rich, 73, you take it easy. QSB got you on that. The go around, not your problem, that is. And I guarantee you that. It's that time of the day. 73s, have a good one. Yeah, I've seen that station. I never knew who the heck he was. Up there on 80 or 90? Up there on 90. Now I'm starting to second guess myself whether it's 80 or 90. It doesn't matter. I know where it is. I've seen it many, 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 many times, and every time I drive by it, I'm like, wow, what a station. Very, very envious. And right at the moment, I'm in New Hampshire, so the station over there is just it's a portable location, and I will be there next week, but it's not the permanent home, at least not yet. 73s, Rich, have a great one. Hopefully you find your key. I'd lend you one, but I'm looking on my desktop. I have an old Tentec here somewhere, and I can't find it either. 73. Name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and the QTH is, again, Hudson, New Hampshire, and the call, once again, so that you have it, is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. Over. All right, 73s to you, Rich. All right, sounds like you were first licensed about, well, wait a minute. My father was earlier than that because I've been licensed 45 years, and I got licensed a long time after he did. My father was a ham, and, at that time I was more interested in young ladies than I was interested in ham radio. But I was interested in electronics, so I helped him keep the station on the air. 73 Studio, Rich, really a pleasure. Sure hope we bump into you a lot here on ECARS. Usually I'm the really early morning guy, 7:30 to 8:45, but just picking up an extra bit of work here. This is KA1MQ Clear with W3RJ. He's in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, about 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Second contact on a new rig, and he's sounding awesome with the inverted V. And sure hope you find your key here. KA1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Bravo 3, Golf
KW3U.
Okay, three beautiful sounding three stations. We got WB3EGD, I think I got that right. And then we got KW3U. WB3EDG, and I think I have that right. Come on in.
Thank you very much. KA1MQ for ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Golf Delta. Echo Golf Delta is correct. You've got another Rich here. The name here is Rich, also in Pennsylvania, northeastern Pennsylvania, town called Hazleton. And my rig has been off the air for about a month due to various situations here, and I just wanted to make sure it's working, and it sounds like it is. You're coming in about a 5x7, and I missed your name. Over.
Okay, well, that's real good. Well, for another first-time contact. This seems to be the day for first-time contacts for me, anyhow. That's kind of fun. Rich, the name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. The QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. You were a good solid S8 to S9. The audio sounds good. Everything sounds good. Sorry to hear you were off the air for a bit. But again, this is a first-time contact for me. Another Pennsylvanian. Gotta love the Pennsylvanians since I'm originally from there. Anyhow, anything else we can do for you, Rich?
Negative, Jim. I appreciate it. It's great meeting you. And I always appreciate this net being available. I will mention that I did live in New Hampshire for a few months, and I see that's your location. So I lived in Bruce Beach, Winnipesaukee. So back to you for a final. KA1MQ and for ECARS, this is WB3EGD.
All righty, Rich. Well, you lived in a fun hopping town, that's for sure. I don't know how long you lived there, whether or not you lived there when for Motorcycle Week or not, but it's a fun hopping town at that time, that's for sure. I'm not a motorcyclist, but I've been up there several times when that's going on. 73 Studio, pleasure to meet you today. Don't be a stranger. Hopefully we get a chance to chat more often and chat a little longer. Let's see, that's Rich. He's in Hazleton, PA, and Hazleton, PA is about, we'll call it 275 miles from here, rounding a little on the high side. Next on the list is KW3U. Come on in.
Okay, this is KW3U. Hopefully the signal's okay. This is my first try with a Kenwood TS520 SE I picked up at a Hamfest. Seems to work. So, name here is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, also in Pennsylvania, exactly on the border of New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. So how copy, Jim?
Jim, very good copy. The only comment I'll make, and I assume you want to comment on the sound of the audio, it's got a little bit of hum in the background. Now, I'm not sure what the source is, whether it's a problem with a little bit of ground on the microphone or something, but just a bit of hum in the background, and otherwise, I'd keep it the way it is. Over.
Okay, thank you for the report. I turned off one light close by, but not a problem. I'm mainly CW. I wanted to try this out. So your signal's great, S8 to S9, little bit of QSB, and excellent audio. So I really appreciate the report and won't tie you up. I'm going to go climb up on the roof and clean the chimney. It's getting to be that time of the season, believe it or not. So with that, I didn't catch the whole call. KA1 something in New Hampshire, KW3U.
All right, Jim, real good. I take it back. It's not hum. I'm going to say that it's probably a fan or something in the background, but I'm not positive. You might back off the audio just a little bit, maybe that'll cure that. because I really am thinking that it's not what I said, that it's more something going on in the background. Anyhow, be careful up there on that roof when you're cleaning that chimney. That's a dangerous place to be, and I want you to make sure that you come down from that excursion safely and the way you went up. So please do that, Jim. And my full call is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. King, always one, Mary Queen. And you're another first-time contact for me today. So this is a lot of fun. A lot of first-time guys that I'm running into today. 73.
Okay, thank you, Jim. And I just turned off the dehumidifier. That may have been what the sound was. Okay, you have another caller. Thank you very much. It's 7-3.
7-3s, and you're absolutely right. It's gone. Thank you. And so maybe just crank back the audio gain just a little bit on the mic, and you'll probably be all right. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, silence is really for a net control operator. Worst things in the world for a net control operator, but this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And by the way, Jim in Matamoros, Pennsylvania is about miles from here in Hudson. So the band continues as it did this morning, a little bit on the short side. This morning, my contacts were under 250 miles, and right now they're all running under 400, which is, well, not all under. Well, I'm not sure where Dave is when he's in Jersey, but pretty much under 350. So that's an indication that the band is close to be short. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. I could say that I heard someone in there, but I can't really say that because I heard something, but I'm not sure whether it was somebody talking or some other form of interference. This is, if anybody's hearing anybody I'm not hearing, by the way, just to make a public service announcement, please, if I don't recognize them, and you're hearing me and you're hearing them, say contact and we'll, or not contact, I'm sorry, relay, and we'll get you to relay them in. That's always greatly appreciated by any of the NCSs if for a long time they don't recognize somebody who's trying to check in. KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
I can hear some kind of modulation down in the background, but that's pretty much it. If you got more power, try that. Climb right on the microphone and talk into it like you mean it. But if none of that works, I'm sorry. We're just not going to be able to make a go of it. Over. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW with a pretty good signal comparatively. Come on in.
Yeah, lucky you, Jim. Thanks for picking up the abandoned slot, and the band has been pretty terrible all day. You're S6S7, so I figured I'd give you a holler and give you one for the list, but good to hear you in the afternoon here, Jim, and maybe I'll catch you a little later on. KC2RGW, have a good weekend.
You too, Chris, and for 29 miles, I'll tell you what, you're sounding damn good. You're about the same, maybe a little stronger, up to maybe in an S9. Your audio always sounds great. I heard you check in with Bill down there, and you were sounding good down there, and I couldn't remember your name, so you mentioned it when you were talking to him. But 30 miles. It's you're doing. I think we're doing great at 30 miles. Over.
Yeah, especially considering this band is bad almost everywhere today. I was picking up static crashes that were halfway out in the ocean, so good luck. I'm not hearing anyone that's calling India either, if it makes you feel any better. But not a great day for 40, but happy to see the sun, and hopefully I get a dry day tomorrow to get outside and do some stuff. We'll catch you later, Jim. 73KC2RGW.
Well, I'm hoping for the same thing. We have a graduation party to go to in the afternoon, and I'm hoping for a dry day as well. It really wouldn't be very nice to go to the graduation party that I know it's an outdoor party. I'm hoping for a nice day tomorrow. I did get out and mow the grass after it dried out a little bit. It wasn't overly dry, but I had to get it finished up because I'm going down to PA, and if I don't get it cut now, I never will. All right, Chris, 73, maybe talk to you later. SRC2RGW in Deering, New Hampshire, 21077 on lifetime roster and about 30 miles. Okay, I got time for maybe one more, but it's got to be quick. KA1MQ. Not very well. I didn't get your call, but let's make it real quick.
Now is the time for all good men.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make a call, but I'm sorry, and it's right at the end of the shift, and we do have to close down at precisely 1:30. 73 to everybody. Thanks to all those that checked in. I don't want to run over, so we're going to close it at this stage, and 73 to all. ECARS is closed, and you're probably causing interference with the other net that just started up at 53 and a half. ECARS is now going. Over. The net is closed. The net is closed. 73s, I can't carry on. Over.
WCBEZ. KHWIK, portable 3. ECARS, did you tell us which one operating on?